Hello, everybody. Hey, Beam and Josh and Carlos and Christian and Goldie. Hey, Acid, Sentify. Almost said that wrong. Hey, Woofer, Jessica, Derek, Riff Clown, welcome. Math Pesto. I see Antiknight. Sam, welcome, welcome. Rockstar, hey, welcome. Hey, Laszlo. Oh, Kuvalo, you're gonna love these Sudokus. Erica is making chicken and broccoli, and I'm smelling it, and I'm just getting so hungry. I can't wait. All right. Luckily, Antiknight's here, because this one was marked as difficult. You gotta figure out dinner, Kristen? Yeah. Ugh, I'm smelling this, though. Wings and pizza? That sounds good. Hey, David Ratner. Welcome, welcome. Jessica has Mexican on the way. That also sounds good. Any food sounds good right now. I'm so hungry. Use leftovers for chicken Alfredo. That sounds like a really good idea. Wow, that's an excellent idea, Ethan. And I want to do that now. I love chicken Alfredo. Yeah, I'm making everyone hungry. Sorry. You have to be hungry with me here. Rocky's a very common name for dogs. Now, Rocky's original name was Rachmaninoff, but we got tired of explaining it, and we shortened it to Rocky anyway. So he's now just officially Rocky. He got a name change. Is there... Bet cell and links are probably important. Here's our bet cell, row 1, column 8. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your dog, Beam. Alright. Links, right. You're doing this thing. Hey, Super. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, if anyone else here is watching and you're not subscribed or you haven't liked the stream yet, this is a great opportunity to do that. So you don't forget. All right, let's start this puzzle. I can delay only so long. How's everything look on stream? I think everything looks okay. Yeah, I think we're good there. It's a little asymmetric, but yeah, let's fix that a little bit here. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. Perfect. Right, this is called Arrow Madness. I think it's because the arrows make us go mad. That's my prediction. It's by Antiknight. The digits along each arrow must sum to the digit in the circled cells. Digits may repeat. Okay, so these are just standard arrow rules. So here's an arrow. These two digits, you take their sum, that goes in the circle. So if this was, say, 2 and 4, then those sum to 6, we would put a 6 in the circle. So that's how arrows work. You can repeat digits as long as Sudoku rules allow it. So on this one, we could do 2, 2, and 4. And that would be perfectly legal, other than the rules that we're about to read, which is digits must not repeat in cells that are a chess knight's move apart. Oh, knight. Okay, so it's not king, it's knight. So what does that mean? Well, let's take this cell. Let's mark it green. So if there was a chess knight in this green cell, where would it be able to move? Well, it moves 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. So a chess knight could move to any of these 8 cells that surround it. I'll mark those in purple. So the purple cells are all a chess knight's move away from the green cell. And no two cells that are chess knights away can have the same digit. So if I put a 2 here, none of the purple cells can now be 2. And that's in addition to normal Sudoku rules, where none of these cells can be 2, because they share a row, column, or box. So if I put a 2 here, then none of these purple cells can be a 2. So it's very powerful. All right. And then we have normal Sudoku rules. So that's it. Those are the rules. Yes, sometimes the knight is called a horse. Same piece. All right. Officially, it's called a knight, though. I changed to rule 2. What did I change it to? Rule 2 is the same as it's always been. All right. Hey, Mark. And Ice Cube. All right, so let's figure out how we want to get started on this. Oh yeah, that pop-up is mostly for the daily game streams. I had to make it generic though, because it appears the first time you chat in any of my streams and the first time you try to leave a comment on any of my videos. So those are more generic channel rules, and then there's specific stream rules too. All right, so these two are the same cell. If we mark that purple, that means that it's down here somewhere. Also, these share this cell as a no, so that's not that powerful. Well, I can't repeat on the arrow. So probably not the place to start. These two are the same. That's even less useful. I think probably this is a good place to start, maybe. All three of these are the same digit, and it has to be at least 6. Now, could it really be 6? If these were both 1, 2, 3 to add to 6, that would force 1, 2, 3 up here. I don't see why that wouldn't be possible at the moment. Purple is also 6, 7, 8, 9, but it can't be 9. So there's a 1 on both of these. Can't be 9 because of this 9 here. You're SPQ, you're saying this has to be 6, 7, 8, 9? I don't know why that would be true. This one, let's mark it blue. It goes down here. Hey Jude, welcome. Yes, okay. So this is the logic here. So in box 4, how many, let's take these cells together. So what would be the minimum sum of these 5 cells? Now, we can't repeat digits in a box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be the minimum sum. That adds to 15, which means that the 2 circles also have to add to 15, and they see each other. So that means that blue is also 6, 7, 8, or 9. And then additionally, we have the same thing happening here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so this has to actually be 7, 8, or 9 in order to add to 15 with this one. Or 15 or more. So if it was 6 with an 8, that would only be 14. So that wouldn't work. Now we know purple we don't actually know that purple is not the same as blue or green, so we need to be careful about that. Purple can't be green. So green is here. In box 5, they don't overlap. Oh, true. So where does green go in box 5? Green's going to be in one of these 4 cells, because this sees down and this sees right. I don't think there's any Knight's moves to mention. Purple can't be in these 2, because it can't be on its own arrow. And it sees these 2 by Knight's move. Not to mention this one sees up. So purple is going to be in one of these, and so they don't overlap at all. So purple and green are not the same digit. Now, I don't know about blue, though. If purple and blue were the same digit, blue would have to go in one of these 2. Alright, so we're talking about the Fistimefel ring, potentially. It does look suspicious. So let me briefly explain what the Fistimefel ring is for people who haven't seen it. This is going to blow your mind if you've never seen it before. So let me start by duplicating this tab and clearing it out. So let's talk about these 5 rows here. 5 rows in the Sudoku. I'm going to mark those red. So what can we say about the red cells? Well, we don't know where they go, but we know that there's going to be 5 sets of the digits 1 to 9, because I added 5 rows, and that's just the definition of a Sudoku row, is has one set, one of each of 1 to 9. So imagine I have a Scrabble bag here with 5 of each of 1 to 9 Scrabble tiles in it. So that's my right hand, that's red. And so I've got those Scrabble tiles. Now what I can do is I can take box 5 here and I can remove it from red. And so now we know box 5 also has 1 of each of 1 to 9. So I can go in and I can pick out 1 through 9 once out of my Scrabble bag. And now I have 4 sets of each of 1 to 9 in red. And that's my red Scrabble bag. Now the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take columns 1, 2, and 8, 9. And I'm going to make those blue. And so if I have a blue, yeah, this is Simon's explanation. If I have a blue bag, Scrabble bag, it's going to also have 1 of each of the digits 1 to 9, because that's 4 columns. So my 2 Scrabble bags, one's blue, one's red, they have identical Scrabble tiles in them right now. So let's talk about any of these cells that overlap between blue and red. Whatever digit goes in them, let's say a 2 ends up here, I could go into both Scrabble bags and I could remove 2 from both of them, and then that removes this cell, but they both still have identical digits. So I can do that to all of the cells that have overlaps, and we end up with this pattern here. This is called the Fistimefel ring. And hey Mason, thank you for the kind words. So what we can say is blue and red have identical digits. We don't know where they go, but whatever digit we put in blue, we've got to also put that same digit in red. It has to be the exact number of each, because they're identical. So if we go back to this puzzle here, if we think about it, this ring is completely filled with arrow cells or circles. So there's an interesting sort of additional thanks innings. I'm glad you like my voice. There's an additional property here of this ring that comes out of that in Antiknight puzzles, which is that you can only omit 1 digit from the ring, and that omitted digit must go in the center of box 5. So let me see if I can prove that. So let's say there was a digit that wasn't in red at all. Well, if it wasn't in red at all, then it wouldn't be in blue either. And so it would be, say, here in one of these two or one of these two. Let's say it were in one of these two. Well, then it couldn't be... Let's actually just mark in gray everywhere this digit is not present. It couldn't be here because no matter what, it would be seen by purple. And it can't be here, so it's going to be in one of these stripes here. And so that means that, so we already have all of our purples for these rows, so it couldn't be here. That would put a purple here. That repeats here. We'd end up with a purple here. That repeats here. We end up with these gray. We end up with purples here. And so we couldn't put it here, and we'd end up with a purple here, and that puts grays here. And that repeats. And so what ends up happening here is we end up not being able to put the purple digit in any of these cells. And that'll happen the same if we even do it this way. Oh, thanks, David Raptor. You're so kind. For the $27. Hopefully, Brian will say something soon. Yeah, the potato head theorem, right? Or Sonic's theorem. But same guy, two names.
David Ratner donated $27 through Super Chat. In honor of Antiknight, for taking 3 days and having a 9 placed. Which gives...
Alright, so... where does purple go in this row? It has to go in one of these 3 cells. And where does purple go in this column? It has to be in one of these 3 cells. And so in order for that to be true and not repeat in the box, it has to be in the center. So what we've proved here is that if there's a digit not on the ring, then it has to go in the center, which means you can't repeat a digit, which means you can't omit more than one digit from the ring, because otherwise you'd end up with 2 different digits in the center of the puzzle. And that obviously doesn't work. So if we come back here, if we omit a 9 from this ring, then it has to go in the center, and it can't. Because if we put a 9 here, how are we going to do 9 plus something equals 6 to 8? That's just not going to work. Which means that we have to put a 9 on the ring. Now, if we have to put a 9 on the ring, where can it go? Well, it can't go on an arrow cell for that reason that I just described. It can't go in any of these cells, but it's got to go on the ring somewhere. This 9 sees this one. So the 9 goes here. Green is 9. We just proved that. All right. That's a really cool opening. Sonic's theorem being put to good use. Hey, Panthera, welcome. Yeah, we should definitely digit dance the 9. Ooh, should I do the John Travolta? All right, see you, Kristen. Such a great break-in. Yeah. Now, what do we do with this 9? Well, there's a 9 down here. Well, we know this isn't green anymore. 9's over here. So now that we know green is 9, we don't need it to be green anymore. We can reclaim that color. 9 in this box, is that interesting? It should be. Yes, 9 is placed in this box. It has to go here. Because this 9 sees over, this 9 sees down, this 9 sees up, and we can't put a 9 in the center. We just said that. Can we do more with 9s? Well, 9 can't go on these arrows. 9 in this box is restricted to these 2. Hey, Carl. Alright, see ya, Beam. Good luck on your soccer game. How about 9 in this box? So 9 can't go here, or here, or here. Oh, 9 can't go here now. So 9 is in one of these 2. So, just to explain again, we have 9 limited to these 2 cells. So if I put a 9 here, it sees this cell by Sudoku and this cell by Knight's Move. And so that would remove 9 from this entire box. So we can't do that. And it's the same here. If 9 were here, it sees those two. So we have this pattern here. It removes it from these cells. So these can't be 9s. This 9 sees here. Can't be on an arrow. So 9's limited to these two. That sees over. That places this 9. Let me finish 9s first, and then I'll do that. That's a good point. More crabs. What do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you more crabs? Let's see. Do you have a preference of name? Okay. Oh, it's 3 a.m. and you can't stop watching? Wow. Let's see. Well, we know 9s are somewhere up here, but that's not super useful. So yeah, we can repeat the same thing with 8s now, because we know where could 8 go on the ring? Well, first of all, we can prove that this can't be an 8, because if this were an 8, this would have to be a 9, and it can't be. So 8 can't go in the center, which means 8 must go on the ring. Well, 8's certainly not going on these arrows, because the minimum we could do is 8, 1, 1, and that would 8, 1, 2 even, and that would add to way more. That would add to 11, not 9. So 8's not going here. This is a 9. 9 does not equal 8. 8's not going on this arrow for the same reason. And so 8 would go in a corner somewhere. But if an 8 were here, this would have to be 1, and this would be a 9, but we just showed that that 9 can't go there. And same thing, 9's not in this circle either. So we can actually place purple as 8. And we can get rid of the color, because we have found out what it is. Let's put back the blue, though. Oh, thank you, David Ratner. Let's see. Oh, this 8 sees here, so this can't be an 8 by Knight's Move. Can we repeat the trick with 7s? Well, 7s can't go on these arrows. So if we have a 7, it's going to go here. Now, could this be 7, 1? 1 here would remove from all of these cells. But we could put a 1 in both of these. So I think 8 is not blue. Racemaster Dave says 8 is not blue, see box 4. This is box 4. Hmm. 8 in box 6 is restricted. Right, we can't put 1 on this arrow because 1's on this arrow. So this is minimum. If this had an 8 on it, it would be minimum 10. So 8 can't go on this arrow, 8 can't go on this arrow. 8 sees here by Knight's Move, 8's not here by Knight's Move. So 8's in one of these two. What can I do with that? It means that's not an 8. It's seen by both of these 8s. Oh, you misread the arrow? Okay. Does it have to do with the actual Fisto boxes for some reason? I need to put an 8 and a 9 in a Fisto box somewhere. That doesn't seem too hard. But only one of them. So if this was a 9, I couldn't put another 9 in the Fisto box, so this would be a 9. And this would be a 9. If this was a 9, I'd need a 9 in a Fisto box, so one of these would be a 9. Well, that's just Sudoku. Not sure that does anything. Hey, Contreras. Did I do the new Wordle? Now, if you mean the one I would release a video for today, then yes. If you mean tomorrow's for me, then no. But either way, we don't discuss it. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally spoil someone, because there's still plenty of hours left in the day. Some people might do it in the evening. Yep, no spoilers. That's all good. It's all good. I did release my short already, if that's what you're asking. So you can go ahead and watch that if you want. $8.05. Right. So. Right. This cell can't be 1 because these ones look at it. So 8 can't go here either. So we're looking at 8 somewhere here. So I don't think this sees anything interesting. I thought about 7 on the ring, but yeah, 7 could go in the middle, so that's why I was a bit reluctant. Okay, so if 7 were in the center cell, it doesn't have to go on the ring. But Garyon's point is it's either in the center cell or it's in one of these corners. But it can't be in this corner because this can't be a 9 or an 8. So it would be in this corner. So 7's in one of these two in purple. At least one of these two in purple. Because it's either omitted from the ring, in which case it must go in the center, or it's not omitted from the ring, in which case it must go here. And both of those cells, both of these purples, see this cell. Yeah. So this has to be a 9, because if it were 7, then neither of these purples could be a 7, and that breaks the puzzle. So that's a 9. That's really cool. So we don't know which of these is 7, but one of them is. I don't know how to keep track of that. Maybe I'll keep these like purple with 7s cornered and hope I remember that. But what was the other thing Laszlo said? Okay, Laszlo said what I said. Forces a 1 on the corresponding arrow, limiting 1 in box 5. Ah, right. So if this is a 7, then that has to be a 1 to add to 8. If this is a 7, then this has to be a 1 to add to 8. So 1 is actually in one of these two cells, which is really interesting because by Knight's move, that eliminates both of these. Ooh, I have my chicken and broccoli. Thank you. Everyone take a look at my dinner. Yum yum. Yeah, we got chicken here. All right. Let me take a bite of this. I'm so hungry. So let's say this was a 1. It would see this by Sudoku and this by Knight's move. Otherwise, this is a 1, which sees this by Sudoku and this by Knight's move. So either way, wherever 1 is, these two cannot be 1. That places this 1. Also, this can't be 1 because these just point down. If this were 1, 7, this would be an 8. This would be an 8. Wait, does that break? I think this would have to be an 8. Because that would prevent blue from being an 8. Because these 8s would point left at blue. So I would put an 8 here. What's Laszlo saying? 1 must be in column 3 in box 4. Not seeing it. Hey, NBA Town, welcome back. Hey, Thunder. Wait. Okay, so the question is, can we omit 1 from these sets of arrows? Remember I said that if it was 1 through 5, that adds to 15, which would make these add to a minimum of 15. These two. But what if we omitted the 1? Then it would be 2 through 6. Now I know that 1 through 6 adds to 21, so 2 through 6 adds to 20. And 20 is too big, because we can't make these two cells add to 20. This would have to be an 11. So we must have a 1 on these arrows, and this one looks over. So there's a 1 in one of these two. I'm eating chicken and broccoli. Here, let me show it again. Still think there's something with these 8s. It goes one of these 3. Well, it could be 1, 2, 6 or 1, 1, 3, 5. My day's going well. I was pretty busy at work, but that's over now. I'm enjoying my dinner. Why can't 8 go on this ring? Wait, you're saying 8 has to be blue. I'm confused. We could hide an 8 here, I think. That's what I was looking at before. You have a school play tomorrow? You're not in it? Are you going to watch it? Is there a 2-cell 8 arrow? Which one are we talking about? Oh, cool. So you're like a stagehand. You're a crew. Oh. So whatever goes on these 2 cells cannot repeat in either of these 2 cells by Knight's move. So these are 4 distinct digits, and we know what they add up to. They add up to 8 plus 7, which is 15. They clash. So if we didn't have a 1, it would be 2, 3, 4, 5 minimum, which is 14. It'd have to be 2, 3, 4, 6. So they couldn't have a 7 if they didn't include a 1. Hey, Storm. If they do include a 1, it's here, and that forces this to be 7. So if this was 3, 5, well, it can't. If this was 3, 5, how would these add to 7? The only ways to add to 7 are 2, 5, and 3, 4 without using a 1. And so 3, 5 would get rid of that possibility. So these can't be a 3, 5 pair. So 3 and 5 don't go in these cells. So we're down to 2, 6, or 1, 7. So we're either 1, 7 this way, or we're a 2, 6 pair. That's it. Hmm. Well, that means we can only omit 2, 6, and 7 from the ring. So we must have a 3, 4, and 5 on the ring. Hey sister, I only take Wordle suggestions in the video comments. Can't be a 2, because in box 4... Oh wow, yeah. This cell sees the entirety of these arrows. So if this was a 2, it would omit 2 from all of these arrows. The minimum would be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would be 19, and that's too high. So they must have a 2 on them. So this can't be 2. Which means this can't be 6. So only 6 and 7, 6 or 7 could be omitted from the ring. Hey, I don't know. You need to stop spamming. I'm going to put you in a timeout. If you continue it, you're going to get banned. Doesn't that mean there has to be a 2 here as well? We know these add to 17. So these add to 16. So if these were 3, 4, 5, 6, that's too much. That's 18, right? So there's a 2 here. Every single one of these cells that we have to contain a 2 sees this cell. So this cell can't be 2. Now, I don't know if that's interesting, but... Box 3 and box 7 arrows can be double digit, or maybe even have to be. Yeah. So yeah, I think let's see, these 2 digits can't be the same as each other. Rocky wants chicken. Exactly one of them is 7? If they were both 7, what does that do? Forces 2 1s. Right. Yeah, oh yeah, that's obvious. If both of these are 7, then both of these are 1. So that's not going to work. So one of these is 7, but exactly one is 7. So either this one's 7, and so then where does it go on the ring? It can only go here. Oh no, it doesn't have to go on the ring if it's 7. But if it did, it would go here. And if it's a 6, that becomes a 7, because we have to have a 7 in one of these. If it's a 6, then if it went on the ring... Well, no, we could do 1, 2, 6, couldn't we, on one of these? Oh, no, yeah, if okay, where does purple go on the ring? Because of this center cell, it can't go in any of these cells, and it's not an 8 or a 9. So, if purple's on the ring, it's here. Which means it couldn't be a 7. It doesn't have to go on the ring, though. So I don't know if that does anything. Actually, purple can't go on the ring. I think that's what we just proved. I think we proved purple's not on the ring. Because it can't go here. This can't be a 6 or 7. It's too high. Because this can't be 8 or 9. So this is 7 max. And this can't be 1. This is 2 min. So the center cell, purple, well, it's not here. The center cell is not on the ring. What was this? Garyon had a good point? Did I miss it? I scrolled a lot. I don't see it. Eight in row 3. I'm not sure what the point is about 8 in row 3. And Thera had the top purple box 3 couldn't be 6. That's true. I'm not sure what that does, but it can't be 6. It can't be 6 because then this is... If it's 6, that's a 7, that's a 1, and this can't be 1 or 2 now. Row 3, 8 has to be in either column 1 or column 2. It can't go on the 9 arrow, true. It can't go on column 8. This would block 8 from box 6. Yeah, they both see that. And column 9 would force 8 into row 6, column 8. Yeah. And then it would also force it something. Oh, that would also force it into blue, I think is what he's saying. Hey, Donald. Welcome. So if 8 were here, then this is an 8 by my corner marks. And then this being 8 sees into this box that forces blue to also be 8, and then that doesn't work. So 8 is in one of these two cells, is the point. Which means 8 is up here somewhere. Alright, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I have to ban you, because I did warn you. Alright. Alright, let's get these different colors, because we know they're different digits. And 7's in one of them. If we look at purple, where does purple go in this box? Only one of these two. And that limits it to these two. Is it limited here as well? Not really. Can we prove purple's not blue? Eight in column 3 is placed. Ah, Right, okay. So 8 needs to go somewhere in column 3. It can't go on the 9 arrow. It can't go in this box anymore. So it's got to overlap with these 8s here, and that places the 8 right here. We don't know if that's blue or not. Not sure if that does anything right now. It's chicken and broccoli. Also, hello, William. What does that mean? If 8 is not blue, then it's purple? If 8 is not blue, then blue equals purple. I don't follow that. C's green in row 3. I don't... What's special about green? I have an interesting observation. I don't know if it does anything. If this were 1-7... Wait. I think I saw something backwards. Right, if this were 2-5... So if the 2 were on here, then this would have to be 1-7. So if this were 2-5, this is 1-7. So in order for this to be 2-6, this has to be 3-4. And then this would be 2-7. We know that this was 7. So this would be 2 and this would be 7. So that means this one can't be 2, I guess. Because if this were 2, this would be 7. And then maybe it doesn't work that way. I think I have some missing logic there. Yep, I've got Rocky here. Let me see if I can show you. Problem is my cord doesn't quite reach. It definitely doesn't reach. He's hiding behind the desk there. Oh, can't quite see him. Sorry. Maybe if he moves. Okay, so Mark is saying, wait, doesn't this 8 prevent this from being 8? Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Mark retracted. Okay, neither of these cells can be a 1. So this minimum 2 plus 2 is 4. Can't be 8 or 9. And then... But if this were a 7... That means blue is not 7. And none of these are 7. These aren't 7. Right, we can't put a 7 on this arrow. We can't put a 7 on any of these arrows. 7 can't go here. So 7's in one of these 3 cells. So if this was a 7, it sees the blue, and it sees these 2, and that would take 7 out of box 4. So there's no 7 there. So these are from 2, 3, 4. Hey Delaney, welcome. How do you play Wordle? You tried, but it wouldn't let you. It's just a website. I linked to it in all my shorts in the description. Yep. Your name is Lanny? Hello, Lanny. Oh, thanks. If row 8, column 9 is a 9, and that blows up the sum of the ring. Wow, that's a lot of math. Right, well, we kind of know what the ring adds to, so I guess we should do that math. Because these all add to 9, so that's 27. And we've got to add another 24 for these 3 8s. So that's what, 51 or something? I'll just use a calculator. So we've got 9 times 3 plus 8 times 3. That's 51, I was right. Plus maximum of 4 in this cell here, that's 55. And then this maxes out at 7. So the ring can't add to more than 62. And you're saying if this is a 9, then it makes the corners add to more than 62? How would we know that? I'm not sure I follow how we're getting the sum of these corners, though. We don't know much about them. Yep, I posted a short today of my Wordle. You can go to my channel page and watch it. Well, we know this isn't blue anymore. Nice. You watch it right now? If this weren't blue, it would be a... Wait. If this were blue, it would be a 6 or 7. I feel like I'm missing something important about something. About this puzzle. Subwatal, air portal, I have not heard of. Numbral and primal, I have heard of. There's so many out there. If you go to my Discord server, we have a Wordle channel, and in the pinned messages are a ton of different variants. This is Sudoku. The Devil's Comedy. I mean, I can say hi to you. I don't really, it's not really a place to promote your own channel, though. If these aren't the same, they must contain a 2, right? Oh wait, they must contain a 2 regardless, don't they? Because 3 plus 4 is 7. Oh no, we could do 3, 3, 6. So they don't quite have to contain a 2. If they did contain a 2, does that mean something? Yeah, we do word games probably in about 2.5 hours. This is terrifying, Zetamoth. I've been at it for an hour now. I'm about to ask for a hint. Yeah, this is the hard puzzle of the stream. They'll get a little bit more comprehensible after this one. So, Zeta, we already used the Fistum of Hell Ring and Sonic's Theorem. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to ask for a hint. Antiknight, can you give us a hint? Where do we look next? You can place purple in box 8. It can't go in row 8, column 4, since it would block it from box 7, since we know it's not in the 4 corner cells. Right, so we did prove that the center cell's not on the ring. So if purple's not on the ring, then it's also not in the Fistum Fell corners. So if it was in this cell, where would purple go in this box? Well, it's not 9 or 8. It's not in the Fisto corner. And if it was this cell, it would see these two, and it's not 2, 3, or 4. So this is purple. And it's a 6 or 7. That's crazy. I have to remember that purple's not in the Fisto corner. My dog's name is Rocky, and yes, he is very cute. In fact, I have a bunch of Rocky emotes. If you, for members, we got a bunch of Rocky emotes here. Box 7, 2 places. Right, so it's not in any of these, so it's one of these two. Yes, Betzel is not purple. What's the third place for? Oh, I guess it could be here. Because it could be the sum. Oh no, Knight's move. Knight's move. Knight's move from this purple. One of these two cells is a 7. Exactly one of them is a 7. And we prove that because of Sonic's theorem, that 7 is either on the ring or in the center cell, or both. But it can't actually be in both. It breaks something that I forget. What does that break? I forget. Someone will explain in chat. Box 4, there's 2 places. Ah, yeah, so purple can't go here because it sees both of these cells. And purple sees all of these. And it's not 9, so purple's one of these two. Purple equal blue is looking really good right now, by the way. If purple equals blue... Wait, purple... Yeah, if purple equals blue, then the blue is 6-7 as well. Yeah, we haven't proved purple and blue are different digits. And I'm the way that this is working out makes me really think that they're the same. Hey Glitch, welcome. My favorite game. Oh, that's a tough one. Tough questions. Oh, Antiknight gave a hint and I missed it. You can limit the options of the 9 arrow in box 6 to 2 options, either 3, 6, or 7, 2. So we can't be 1, 8. We could be 2, 7. We could be 3, 6. Now, why can't we be 4, 5? I think 4, 5 would break the 8 sum. Because these are either... Wait, no, this would be 2, 6. What's wrong with 4, 5? Oh no, 2, 6 is too much because we have a 1. Because we need to be 2, 5 or a 3, 4. So there's a 4 or a 5 here, so this can't be a 4 or 5 adding to 9. Okay. I should record that. These need to be 2, 5 or 3, 4. So that is a 2, 3 virtual pair, true. You're so kind, Glitch, thank you. Threes in box 6 are in the same place as the 2s? Oh, right, this kit. Wait. Oh, yeah. These are in here. I think we kind of said that. Row 4, column 6. Oh, row 4, column 6. Right, this can't be 2 or 3. Okay. So this is a 1, or it's a 4 or higher. How high can it go? We can't do a 7, because 7, 1, 8 isn't possible, because that's 1 sees it. We'd have to be 6, 2, 8. I don't have favorites of things. I'm not going to be able to answer your favorites of things questions. I don't know, 224 seems... I don't see immediately why 224 would be broken, but it feels hard. If this is 2 or 3, this has to be the same. Yeah, 8 does have 2 places. I don't know if that does anything. Alright, see ya, Toasty. I don't know what this was supposed to do. I'm still lost. Hey, Meadow. I think I need a bigger hint. This is just too hard. Hey, Big Lud. Well, this is my, 103rd Sudoku stream? And I've done probably, I don't know, 20 or 30 daily streams at this point. Yeah, I have no idea what to do here. That's true. If this is a 1, we know that's a 7 because of the logic we did earlier. So that would be an 8. Otherwise, this is at least 4. This is at least 2. So this is 6, 7, or 8 also. If this were 4 and this were 2, this would be 2. This would be 7. And this would be... Oh, that breaks, doesn't it? Oh no, this doesn't have to be 2 though. But hold on, if this is 2, that's a 2, that's a 7. This is 3, 4. And if this is a 3-4 pair, this can't be a 4. So this, the only way for this to add to 6 is 4, 2, but this can't, if this is a 2, this can't be a 4. So this is actually a 7 or an 8. Hey, welcome back, Devil's Comedy. If green is a 7, then 7 in column 6 must be in one place. True. If green's a 7, then this is a 7 for this column. Because it sees this cell. I don't know if that does anything. Does this being 7 or 8 do anything? It sees all 3 of these cells. So if this... Oh, okay. Does that help? If this were 2, 7, this would be 8. There's plenty of ways to add to 8. Box 4. The same cells where 7 can go are the same cells where 8 can go. That's true. Hold on, if this is a 7, then this is a 7. Those would see into all of these cells. That would place a 7 here. So we'd have 7s here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Would that finish the 7s? We'd have... Wait. Does that take 7 out of this box? It does. Okay, let's go over that more slowly. If this is a 7, then we know that 7 goes in the center, because one of these two is a 7. So that's purple. That makes purple 7. Also in this box, that limits 7 to only this cell. Yeah, every other cell is seen. And that limits 7 in this box to this cell. That makes blue equal to 7. That puts 7 in all of these cells. And then now there's nowhere for 7 in this box. Because we have 4 7s looking in. We'd have to put a 7 here. So that means this is an 8. So this is either 7, 4, 3, or 2. That makes this an 8. That's the less exciting 8. Oh no, actually that makes these 8s point over. This is not an 8. That places this 8. That places this 8. Okay, we have progress. See you, Maggie. Do we have all our 8s? Almost. We just have this X-Wing left. Why would purple be 7? Well, now we know blue is purple. Because it's blue's in one of these two and it's no longer 8. So blue is purple. So maybe we'll just make purple blue. So this is purple. This is not purple. This is purple. This is purple. As we suspected. There's no reason I couldn't put a 7 here and make purple 6. Purple in box 3. So we know purple's not on the Fisto ring, which is actually super useful. That puts purple here. And it puts purple here. What's that mean for purple in this box? Purple's here. We actually have a 6-7 virtual pair between this and this cell. So this isn't 6, which means this can't be 2. No, blue was purple, so they had to go here. It was box 7 that proved that blue was purple. Okay, well, these are blue, right? And purple's in 2 places here. And then purple was in 2 places here. And blue is here. I'm going to go back. We know that this is the blue 6-7. I still have this 6-7 pair, so this isn't 6 and that's not 2. I might have been wrong about this having to be blue and purple having to be the same. All right, see you, Lanny. On Thursdays, I do the daily word games after Sudoku, so in about 2 hours probably. Row 9, column 4. Wait. Where does blue go in box 8? Right, okay. So this cell here, where does it go in box 8? It's not on the arrow, because this is an 8 arrow. It's not here by Sudoku, it's not here by Knight's Move, so blue must go here. So blue is purple. So we can go back to saying this is purple. And these are purple. I was correct for the wrong reason. That still puts purple up here, and it still puts purple here. And it puts purple here. Why can't it be where 1 comes 7? These can't have a 1 on them. So these are from 2, 3, 4, 5. If you make purple 7, then you force the arrow to be 3, 4. Force the arrow. The one arrow. This arrow. Not 2, 5? Okay, so we now know that these cells sum to 15 or 16. 15 and 16 in 5 cells is either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So they must contain a 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we can't actually put a 4 on a 9 arrow that has a 1, because it would be 1, 4, 4. So there's a 4 on this arrow, which means there's not a 5 on it. It's either 2, 4 or 3, 4. So from there, you're very kind, David Ratner, by the way. Thank you for everything. I make purple 7. This is a 3, 4. Force box 7 arrow. Be 3, 3, 6. That I don't follow. Where is row 7, column 3 in box 4? Yeah, these two are the same. That's true. Can't go here, and by Antiknight it can't go here or here. If you have a question, just ask it. I don't have favorite things. Alright, row 6, column 4. Almost has to be blue, but not quite. So where does blue go in the box is the question, maybe? Or is it... it's not here. So we're saying this 8 can't be 3, 5. This cell sees the entirety of these. So if this was a 5, then we couldn't put a 5 in either of these, which means it would be 3, 4, and that would be a 7. Okay, so in order for this to be 3, 4, that has to be 7, 1. But if this is a 5, it forces this to be 3, 4. Okay, so this can't be 5, 3. Oof. Blue's up here. If the next step's hard to spot, then just give me the hint. Can't believe we haven't finished all the hard to spot things. Row 6, column 4 can't be a 2. You would force the 8 arrow in row 7. be 1, 3, 4. Already lost me. Why would it do that? You want a color for this? How about orange? So this is not orange. It could be blue though. Two would put 1, 4, and 7 here. I'm not sure what you're saying. You get a 1, 2 pair in box 5. Orange in box 7. That sounds like something to look at. It's one of these two. And box 1 is one of these two. Can this be orange? Well, it can't be 2. I don't see why 3 or 4 would be out. Alright. I don't know why that would give... What do you mean? A 2 and... If row 6, column 4 was a 2, how does that make a 1, 2 pair in box 5? Okay, this is a 2, this is a 1, and this is a 1. Okay, and so then now these can't be 2, so it would be 1, 3, 4. And what happens after 1, 3, 4? Row 7, column 3 would be a 2. And this would be a 4. Okay, so all we're doing is eliminating 2 from here. If this is a 2, this is a 1. That sees this by Knight's Move. This is a 1. Neither of these can be 2, so it's a 3, 4 pair. That makes blue a 2. And then that makes both of these 4. That's Garion's point. So all of that to say, this cell's not a 2. Which means this cell's not a 4. Right, that's true. Whatever this is, yellow, where does it go in this box? By Knight's Move, it can't be here, so it's on the 9 arrow, not here. The 9 arrow in box 4 can't be 1, 2, 6, because the blue won't be able to do 2, 5, but won't be able to do 2, and 5 will be in row 6, column 1. Okay. Row 8, column 2. So if this is 1, 2, 6, this is 3, 4, 7, that puts the 5 here. Yellow is a 6, that makes sense. And then, what are we saying now? This is where I got lost. And since we can't have double 2s, it won't be 4. Well, this would be double 3. I don't know why that's a problem. I'm missing why this is an issue. You didn't say what breaks. I'll come back, Devil's Comedy. break box 8. It just goes here. This is 1, 2, 5. Purple is 7. Over 6. I wonder if this can be simplified. Okay, so if this is a 6, this is double 3. Because there's no other way to make 6. Oh, I guess this could be 2, 4. So I have to go from the 1, 2, 6 angle. That's such a long chain. Blue can't be 3. If this is a 3, then this is also a 3. That makes this a 6. And so now 3s look in and force a 3 here, but 6 looks in and forces a 6 here because purple is 7. And that doesn't work. So blue is not 3. Blue is not 3. So 1, 2, 6 makes this a 4. And this is 6. And that doesn't work. Wait, can this even be 6 anymore? Yeah, it can, but not if only if this is 2. Okay, so if this is a 6, this is a 2, and then now we have to do 1, 2, 6 on here, and we can't. Because yellow's on the 9 arrow. So this can't be 6 anymore. This is a 5. I think we just proved it in a nice way. Which means this has to be 2, 3. So blue is 2. We can get rid of the color. And so this is not 1, 2, 6, so it's 1, 3, 5. These aren't 3s. That places the 3 here. Places the 5 here and the 1 here. This is not a 2. Oh, this is the 4. So orange is 4, and I can get rid of that color. This is a 6 or 7. Let's give a color to the 6, 7 that isn't purple. Green. Oh, 2 plus 4 is 6. So I guess I didn't need that. Let's do it this way. Green is 7. It's not the same as this green. Picked a bad color. Let's see. That's 6. This is 7. That's 1. This is 2. I think we might have cracked it. This is not 7, so that's not 2. These aren't 2. These aren't 6, 3 either. So this is 7. This is 2. These are 3, 4. This 3 sees over, 4 and 3. These are what? 5 and 6. These are 5 and 7, it looks like. This 7 sees in. Whoops, I misclicked. See, 1, 2, we need 4 and 8. This can't have a 2 on it, so it's 1, 3, 4. The 3 sees both of these. So this is the 3, that's the 1, that's the 4. This is a triple. We need a 2, 5, and 7. It's not 7. That's not 2. This is the knight's move. It's not, these aren't 5. We have 2, 7, and 5. 5 goes in one of these. Let's see. There's probably some easy stuff here. We need a 1, 3, 4, and 7 here. This can't be a 1 or a 3. Oh, neither of these are 4, so this is the 7. Oh, this 5 sees in, 6 and 5. Thanks, BremSter. That makes this a 6. So what's left for the row? We need a 1, 3, 4, and 9. That's not 9. This isn't 3 or 4. It's certainly not a 1, so that's a 9, that's a 3. The 9 sees up, placing this 9. Oof, my neck. Alright, this is a digit. What digit? 2, not 2, it's 5. Here we need 1, 2, 4, and 7. 7 is placed. This is a 2. It sees 1 and 4. What's going to resolve that? Probably a knight's move I'm missing. Alright, this can't be a 1, 2, 4, or 5, so I think it's got to be a 3 or a 6. In fact, what's this triple? Oh, it can't be 6. So anyway, what's this triple? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 6, and 7. And this can't be 6 or 7, so that's a 3. This 7 sees up, so we have 6 and 7, that's a 6. With a 3, we could be 2, 4, or 1, 5. That's not a 1 or a 2, so that's not a 4 or 5. We haven't done this arrow yet. Okay, we have this column. We need a 1, a 4, oh, I missed 2. We needed 2. Here we need 1, 3, and 4. That's not a 3. So that places 3 for the column. Okay, I'm told this column is resolved. This could be 4 or 7, it looks like. The 7's placed, so that's a 4. This is what, 1, 2, 3? That's not a 3. So in order to add the 7, this would be, well, it can't be a 3, 4, so this would be 5 or, oh, it can't be a 6 either. So we're a 5 and a 2. That's a 1. For the row, this is a 2. That's a 1 and a 5. This is 4 and 8. Oops. 4 and 8. I have a, oh, this 4 sees in. That's 8 and 4. That's 8 and 4. This is not a 4. Or a 2. Bet sell was a 1. Congrats to anyone who bet 1. I don't think that's a common bet. There's a 5. Here's 4 and 1. Places this 4. 3 and 1. And then our final digit is a 3. And that puts 3 in the corner. Looks good as far as I can tell. Puzzle doesn't include solution. All right. What a puzzle. So many deductions. That was crazy. Hey, if more crab says it's hard, then it's hard. Yeah, Sven improved the communication of what the check dialogue actually means. Yeah, you can include a solution in F puzzles using my user script. Alrighty. Well, we have more puzzles. Let's do that. Give me 1 second. Let's go on standby, and I'm going to run an ad real quick. Okay, this one should not be as hard. Oh, BremSter's making a video about it. That's cool. Alrighty. Oh, hey Peter, welcome. This is called Cycle XV. It's by Sir Schmoopy, aka who would it say? Givingels. So whichever name you'd like to use. We have a bet cell in row 2, column 2. So we have normal XV rules, no negative constraint. So it's like Roman numerals. V is 5, X is 10. So cells separated by a V sum to 5. So if I do like a 2 here, this is a 3. And cells separated by an X sum to 10. Cells separated by an X sum to 10. So this would be an 8. That would be a valid fill for these 3 cells. There's no negative constraint, so I can put 2, 8 here all I want. There's no X, but that's fine. Does not need to be an X. All right. Let a cycle be the path along a single row in the grid, formed by starting with the cell, then going to the cell in the column indexed by the first cell's digit, then going to the cell indexed by the second cell's digit, etc., returning to the beginning. So if I do, how am I going to explain this? Let's say there was a 2 here, and then let's do something else. Let's put a 6 here. So if this was a 6, then we go to the 6th column in that row. That would be here. And then say there's a 3. Now we go to the 3rd column in the row. Now let's say this was a 1. That goes back to 6. So this is a cycle. These 3 cells form a cycle because the 6 points at the 3, which points at the 1, which points back at the 6. All right, hope that's clear. Let the order of a cycle be number of unique digits in a cycle. Okay, so this cycle here would have order 3 because there's 3 unique digits in the cycle. For a concrete example, he gives an example. Okay, so my example's fine. Along with normal XV rules, the orders of cycles along an X sum to 10, and sums of orders along a V sum to 5. Cycles are distinct along clues. So the V in row 9 is made up of 2 distinct cycles rather than one order 5 cycle. So we have a cycle. So on this X here, this green cycle is order 3. So this cycle here needs to be order 7 in order to sum to 10. So I would need, I don't know, these purple cells here must form a cycle. Or if these form a cycle, I need one more. That would be order 7, and then that would add to 10 with this order 3 cycle. So that's not confusing at all, but we'll do our best. Hey, Icy. Yes, it's your puzzle. All right, so let's try to get started. Well, the best way to get started is on V's. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Five is placed in this box because you can't put a 5 on an X. Use colors to track a cell's order. Gotcha. And did I miss the links? Here we go. Right, so these two have to sum to 10, because these sum to 30, 35, so these sum to 10. Because the whole box sums to 45. And so if these two sum to 10 and these two sum to 10, these two are the same digit as each other. Not sure how much that helps right now. Five is in one of these two. One of these three. Does that 5 place a 7? I don't see why it would. Okay, so we can think about these horizontal V's because they're two different orders. So maybe I should just letter these. I can just like corner A's in them to remember that they're the same. But we're gonna choose two different colors for the two different cycle sizes here because it adds to 5, so they can't be the same cycle size. If one of these was a cycle length 1, then let's say that this would be a 4. That would be the only way to do that. So if this was a 4, it would be a cycle length 1. And then this orange would be in a cycle of length 4. But in total, they sum to... There's only 5 cells in this row that are involved in this V. The total length of cycles in... Okay, so I guess this can't be... No, wait, hold on. Never mind. The total length of cycles in 2 rows is 18. You probably mean it maxes at 18, which is less than 20. True. So the x's in rows 8 and 9 must be on same cycle lengths. You mean we'd have to have a repeated cycle length? I was told this one wasn't too hard, but I'm having a hard time thinking about it. Can row 9, column 5 be a 4? Right, okay. This can't be a 4 because that would put this in the same cycle as it, and we know they're different cycles. So that can't be a 4, which means that's not a 1. Similarly, this can't be a 1, so that can't be a 4, and then this can't be a 2, so this can't be a 3. So this is a 7 or 9. Okay, so we can only have one cycle greater than 5 in a single row, because there's only 4 cells remaining after that cycle of 5 or higher. So in order to add to 10, each of these rows needs a cycle of 6 or higher. Or 5 or higher, I guess, because you could do 5 plus 5. But they can only have one of them. So there's going to be... Interesting. So this row is going to have... Wait a minute. Does that mean that all of these are the same cycle color? They're all part of the same cycle? And these are all part of the same cycle? Or, wait. If... Right, the sum of the cycle lengths in a row is 9. We already have 2 that sum to 5 here. So how could we have another one? Well, okay, so we could have another one that sums to 5 just. But this row can't... These cells can't contribute more than 5. No, wait. I did 10, not 9. No, even worse. These cells, these can't contribute a cycle length of 5 or higher, because we already have 5 used up by this V. And obviously, if they're trying to contribute a 5 or higher, it's not either of these. It's not blue or orange. So we'd have some other size here. Let's just pick one of them. Say this was a green cycle. How big could it be? Well, these two add to 5, so this could only be up to 4. So what we can learn from that is we know that there is a cycle of 5 or higher in order to add to 10, but this row can't contribute it. So this row does contribute it, and it can only contribute, let's make it green, it can only contribute one of them. It can't contribute more than one. So all of these cycles are the same length. So these are all part of the same cycle. And so then that adds to 10, so these are all part of the same cycle, and they could be blue or orange. All right, see you, doubles comedy. But these are all in the same cycle as each other. So I don't know how to say that other than coloring them green, but they must be in the same cycle because all of them have to be 5 or higher, and there's only one 5 or higher cycle in the row. Why isn't it possible? So can we do the same in this row? Yeah, so this has a 5 in it as well. I don't want to color these yet because I don't know how they relate to these colors, but there's 2 different cycles here that sum to 5. So these 4 cells can only... These, well... Oh, okay. So this cycle here is low, which means this cycle here is high. There's only one high cycle. And in addition to that, these cycles here are also low. Okay, I'm going to explain it again. These all have to be high because if any of this was if this was low, let's say this was a different cycle and it was a low cycle, this would have to be a high cycle. This cycle would have to be 5 or higher. And so this cycle, and this cycle would sum to 10 or higher. And you can only have 9 sum cycle in a row. Row 9 can't have a cycle 5 or higher. Because these are 2 different cycles that sum to 5. So we only have a 4 cycle remaining. Or one of these, which is 4 or lower. So similarly, this row can't have a cycle 5 or higher. But all of these need a 5 or higher cycle. So all of these are part of the same cycle as well. I don't know how I'm going to color the same ones, the same colors as was suggested, but I'm just going to start giving them colors. And we know that, let's see, what do we know? We don't know much. I keep trying to relate the numbers to the cycle links, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, so these are all the same length cycle. Maybe I don't color these. If I make this blue, then we know that the blue, these are all the same length cycles as each other, but they don't have to be in the same cycle as each other. I don't know if that's confusing or not. That means there's 2 equal length cycles that don't overlap between these x's. At least. Oh, I can't wrap my head around this. Well, we need to include more green cells in this cycle, so I don't. There's a 6, 7, 8, 9 in the row somewhere, and it's part of the wherever the 6, 7, 8, and 9 are placed in this row, they're green, but they don't have to be here. Row 9. Well, these can be a 1 cycle and a 3 cycle. Like, these could be even including these cells in their cycles, couldn't they? There's no reason. I mean, they could be a 3. They're all part of the same length cycle as each other, but it could be a 3 and a 3, for example. Well, not a 3 and a 3. Wait. We know that these are, all 4 of these cells are involved in a cycle of the same length. I would actually say that it's not possible for them to be 2, 3 cycles. So it obviously isn't 4, 1 cycles. Well, I don't know if that's obvious. I think they could be 4, 1 cycles. But if they were 4, 1 cycles, then this would be 6, 7, 8, 9. So in that case, this is 6, 7, 8, 9. If they were 2, 2 cycles, this would still be 6, 7, 8, 9. If it was a single 4 cycle, this would be 6, 7, 8, 9. So what we have to roll out is 2, 3 cycles or 2, 4 cycles. 2 3 cycles, I don't think it works, because we know that there's 2 cycles of 2 different lengths because of the V. That's sum to 5. But if there's 2 3 cycles here, that's 3 plus 3, that's 6. I guess I could have a 2 cycle and a 1 cycle? Oh, that works. So one of these would be blue and one of these would be a 2 cycle. Yeah, or 441 would work as well. Yeah, I don't get it. Row 7, column 1 equals 1. Makes it a 9 and a 9 cycle. Okay, so let's plug this in. If this was a 1, it's a self cycle, which means that this entire row is a cycle. And it makes this a 9 to add to 10. But then, I mean, that forces this to be 3, 4, 6, and 9. And that breaks row 7, column 2. And that repeats 4 in the row, because the V has to add to 4. Okay. So we found our first digit, well, other than is 5. This is a 3. That's a 2. So this is not a 9 cycle. The 2 is a 1 cycle. I can gray that to mean 1 cycle. Which means this is part of a 4 cycle. So maybe orange can be 4 cycle. This one wasn't supposed to be difficult. This makes it a 7. I think you're right, Zeta Math. I think 3 plus 7 is 10. So that puts, let's see, that puts this cell in the purple cycle. And that's done. That cycle's done. So these are from 3, 4, 6, 7, and 9. For what that's worth. But they can't be 7. Wait. Oh, right, because I already included a 1 in there. That's what I was missing. No 7, but with a 1. Now, that means these cells are from 9, 7, 6, 4, 1. And they're all in 4 cycles. So there's 2 different cycles here that are 4, 4, 4. And so all of these are part... This whole row is 2 4 cycles. So these 2 cells are so that places the 2 and... I'm hoping it's a... Okay, so it's a 8, I think. So these are part of a 3 cycle. But that's okay, I don't need to know that. I want to mark the 2 different cycles here. I don't know. I feel like I want 2 different colors for the cycles. Right, these two are the same digit. So where does 8 go in this row? It has to go here. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this orange for a second. I want to track what the 2 cycles are here. Because 3 goes here. These two are part of the same cycle. And 8 and this one are part of the same cycle. You can call that, I don't know, yellow or I don't know. I'm running out of colors. Green? Let's just use yellow. And so, I mean, this can't be a 1 or it would form a 2 cycle. So that's not a 9. 7, actually, this can't be a 1 because it would come back. So this one can't be a 5. That's fine. Wait, so this 5 is going to be part of the yellow cycle. We can actually work backwards. Who points at 1? Oh, we don't know yet. So yellow gets 1 more. This is 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 3, 4, 6, 9. It's not a 3, so that's not a 3, so that's not a 7. Yellow gets the 7 wherever it is, yeah. Which means this can't be a 7. A is not 1. Ah, yeah, this can't include orange. So the 7 is 4, 6, or 9. If the 7 is 4, 6, or 9, then this can't be a 3, because it's not on the X. True, 1 is in one of these 3 as well. So one of these is 9, so that's not a 9. Oh yeah, none of these cells are self-referential. So this can't be 4, this can't be 6, and this can't be 9. So, oh, we already kind of got that. But okay, so if this isn't 4, this isn't 6. And if this isn't 6, that's not 4. Was the 7-3 logic correct? Why not? We actually know 7's in one of these two. 3's in one of these two. I can do the same thing with row 6. What same thing? Oh, the self-references. So this can't be 3, this can't be 4, so that's not 6. This can't be 6, so that's not 4. This can't be 7, and this can't be 9, so that's not 1. Oops, so we have a 4-6 pair here. So this is not 9. 4-6 pair here. So this is the 9. That's 1. So 9 is orange. And that goes to 4 or 6. Okay, that makes sense. Whichever one it points to is not the 7. These can't be 9s, so these aren't 1s. Get rid of these corner marks here. This V can't be 1, 4 anymore, because it sees a 1. So this is 7 or 8. Box 8 cleanup. 1, 7 pair means this is not 1, 4. Actually we can place 3 and 2. So what's that do? So that means that this one, whatever it is, let's give it, I don't know, gray. is part of this cycle here, which means this can't be a 5, or it would include the 3 in the gray cycle. And then we can use, I mean, I guess we could just use the same colors and we can repeat colors here. So purple, this is part of the purple. And there's no reason it couldn't reference back. Okay, one of these terminates, and the other one has one more cell in it. So either this one points at a 5, which would make sense, or this one points at a 4, which also makes sense. Box 8. X can only be 4, 6. Oh, we have 2, 3, and 8. Let's see. Oh, we have 1, 2, and 3 used. So this is a 4, 6 pair. That makes this a 5, 9 pair. So, okay. If this were a 6, it would be a 1 cycle, and then this whole row would be green. If this were a 4, then it's a gray 3 long cycle. This would be 4, 2, and then this would be 6. So if this is 4, this is 6. But if this is 4, then it's in a 3 cell cycle, which makes green in a 7 cell cycle. So we'd have, but we'd have a 2 cell cycle, a 3 cell cycle, a 3 cell cycle, and a 1 cell cycle. That would put a 1 here. But then where does 5 go? This would be a 5. That actually works perfectly. Is there a problem with there being a 9 cell cycle in this row? Oh, the green 6 would self-ref? Oh. Okay, well that's simpler. If this is a 4, this is a 6, it self-references, but we know it's in a cycle of 5 or higher. So it's basically none of these greens are allowed to self-ref. So this is 4, this is 6, and then that actually does what? That means that this whole row is green. And this is a self-reference. So between purple, gray, and red, we have only 6 left. Well, we know all of these are self-ref. So this is 7, 8, and 9, and this is 3, 2, and 1. So maybe I'll just keep these blue. These are all self-ref. So this is a triple. 6, 7, 8. That's not 7, that's not 8. Yeah, this is not allowed to self-ref, so that's 9 and 5. So 5 goes here, then 9 goes here, then we go to 1, then we go to 6 or 8. We can't go to 6 because 6 would then go to 5 and we'd start over too early. So this is the 8. So we go 5, 9, 1, 8, 2, and then again we can't go to 6. 6 has to be the end of it. So this is 7 and this is 6. And I think that works out. So 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5, Wait, what happened to 1? Yeah, 5, 9, 1, 8. Yes, that's perfect. Alright, once we grokked this a bit, it's starting to collapse. This is 1, 4, and 5. It's really cool, though. 8675309. It might be. Wow, this puzzle's crazy. What am I doing? Did that give me anything? Your favorite prime number? Hey, Worm. So, I'm tempted to just... Let's see. Oh, this can't point to 4. This has to be a 5. And then... This is 3 long. So 2... This can't point to 4, or they would see each other. So that's 1 and 4. I don't think it would work the other way. One, 2, 7, 8 are used here, so this has to be 4, 6. Okay, it looks like we got more to do. How about this one? This one can be a few things. Well, it can't be 4, 6, and it can't be 2, 8, so it's either 1, 9 or 3, 7. I'm tempted to just uncolor some of these ones where we don't care anymore. Just to keep things looking a bit cleaner. Resolve the order of 4, 6 in column 2, since column 3 needs a 4, 7, 8 in box 1. Okay, well this is 4, 7, 8 for the column, so this is 6 and 4. Hey, the Asylum, welcome. Oh, true. So this 2, 3 pair. Wait, hold on. What are we saying? One of these is a 3, and that's a 1 cycle. So the 2 is part of a 4 cycle. I don't know which one's which. Row 3, columns 2, 3, and 7. Larger than 5 due to the V in column 3. I don't know if a vertical V does the same thing. Oh, I guess it does in a way. Okay, yeah. So whatever cycle size this has, it's 4 or lower, which means this has a cycle size of 6 or higher. So I guess that means this is part of a cycle that's 6 or higher. But that doesn't mean the other x's are involved in it. I don't think that part's true. Row 4, column 3 is a 3, and the cell above it is on a 9 cycle. Each x must have a self-referential digit in row 4, which they don't. True. Okay, so if this was a 3, it's self-referenced, so it has a cycle length of 1. That would mean that this whole row has a cycle length of 9, but that's not possible for this because this isn't self-referenced. Wait. What are we saying? That's not possible for this because this would have a cycle length of 9. This would have a cycle length of 1, but it doesn't because it doesn't self-reference. So this can't be 3. This is 2 and 3. Oof. I'm sorry, my explanations are getting a bit zany, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 9 here. This is not a 6. I'm gonna put some eye drops in real quick. Get my eyes lubricated. Okay. Oh, and this is on an X, so that's an 8. So these two are in the same cycle, which means that they are in the long cycle. I'll just mark that green. So this can't be a 3 because it needs to be a very long cycle. Right? Yes. It needs to be a long cycle, so it can't be referenced back. Oh, it's in an 8 cycle. These two are in the same cycle as each other. Whatever color I want to give that. It's a 2-link cycle. No, it's not. They're just in this. Okay, it's not a 2-link cycle, but they're in the same cycle as each other because 2 points to the 4, and then 4 is here, so that's in the same cycle as well. And we know that's a shortish cycle. It can only have up to 1 more in it. In fact, it has 1 more in it exactly. So wait, this has 1 more in it exactly. So this is part of the same cycle, and it's a 6-link cycle. The rules are here. It's a variant Sudoku. They're a bit complicated on this one. So this has to point somewhere that then points at, let's see, 2 goes to here, which goes to here, which goes to somewhere, which points to 3. So this is pointing at wherever the 3 is. It makes sense for it to be an 8 here. But I don't know if it has to be. I don't know if it has to be. This just has to be in another 4-length cycle. Oh, 3 in this box, though, is in one of these two. So this does point at 8 or 9. And whichever one of these is a 3 is also orange. Oh, but there's a 3-9 pair here. So this does have to be 8. That does make this a 3, and it's orange. So this is a 7. So that includes this in green. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more green. So 6. Okay, 8 goes here, which then goes here. So this is not allowed to go to 3 or 8. Okay, it can't go to 3 or 8. It sees a 5 and a 7. That's not helpful. Can't be. Oh, it sees a 6. It can't. Oh, it can't be 9 because we only get one more green, and 9 would bring in the 5, which then brings in this one. So it's not 9. So 1, 2, or 4 finishes up our green. So 5. These two are not green. Those are not part of the green cycle. So one of these two is in the green cycle. So we can include a 1 or a 4. So the 6 is also is 1, 4, or not 7. 1, 4, or 2, I think. Basically, there's a 1, 2, 4 triple left in green in this row. Nine in row 3. It's not here. 9's in one of these two. 4 in column 6 looks up. True. 4 also sees this cell. This can't be a 9, so there's definitely another gray. So this points at 1 or 4 as well. Wait. Yeah, gray needs one of these two, because it can't point at 9. It sees a 9. So one of these is gray. Nothing is self-referenced. We need a 3. 3 and a 9. This sees a 3, so that's 9, that's 3. That's 7. That's 1 and 9. That's 3 and 7. 7 goes to 3, goes to 1. Wait, that doesn't work. Oh no, 7 goes to here. So let's end on 7. So, I don't know how to do that. 3 goes to 1, goes to 7, which goes here. This can't be a 6 because that would end it too early. So this is a 4 and that's a 6. That's a 6, that's a 4. I think that works. Oh, finishing this 1, 7 probably did it as well. Okay, this one's orange and this one's yellow. Okay. I'm sure there's more to be done here. This can't be 4, so we've placed the 4 here. That makes this gray. This is green. Wait. No, that doesn't work. Did I mess up? I broke it. Was it the 1, 4 in gray that I messed up? I don't understand it. So, obviously, 5 is not green because we only get one more green cell. So that means this cell, what 5 points at, must be gray. Now, I need another... this can't be a 9. It sees a 9. Maybe it was what I filled here. Eight goes to 7, which goes here. So that can't be a 3. But this one could have been a 3. So I'm not going to fill that with anything. Let's just look at this gray here. Gray's got to include a 1 or a 4. And no one's allowed to self-reference, so this can't be a 1. So what do we actually have left in the row? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are used, and 9. So let's just clean this up. So this can't be a 4. This can't self-reference as a 4, and this can't self-reference as a 1. This can't be a 3 or a 4 because it sees them. This can't be a 2 because it sees a 2. So this is 9, 7, or 1. Green can't have a 9, true. I can't have both 1 and 4 in green. Well, based on breaking the puzzle before, I know this is a 3. 1, 3, 7, 9. Column 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a 1, 3, 7, 9 quad here. So we have 1, 2, 3. I need 4 and 6, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. This can't be a 2 because that would form a 2-length cycle. True. So 8 goes to 7, which goes here. Row 3, column 4 can't be a 1. Oh, right, because these two can't be in the same cycle. So that's not a 1. That's not a 9. 8 in box 1 can clean up, true. Okay, so if this were a 1, that includes this one, which then could be a 9. It would have to be a 2. That would include the 6. It couldn't be a 9 because 9 would make it gray. So if this is green, if this is 1, this is green, it has to be a 2. That includes 6 here, and now we have a 3 cycle. So it can't be 1. So it must be 3, which is good because that's what we thought it would be. That makes this 9 and 1. 9 is part of the gray cycle. That means this is a 4, this is a 2, and it's part of the green cycle. And this is a 1. Okay. This is 3 and 9. This is 7 and 1. And now we know that the 7 is yellow, and the 1 is orange. So this has to point at the 1. That's 6, that's 4. These are 4, that's 6. So we don't need these colored anymore. This 4 sees here, that's 6 and 4. Okay, so we have a 3 cycle here, so this 1 is part of a 7 cycle. So these two are in a long 7 cycle. Welcome back, William. 1 is placed. 1 is placed here. This is a quad. Let's just fill it. 1, 5, 6, 7. That's not 6. I think that's all I get. This is a triple. I need a 1. The 1 can only go here. These are not 1s. This is a double now. A pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 9. Nice. That's resolved. Even nicer. This is a quad. Actually, this is a quad. We need 2, 7, 8, 9. These can't be 9s. Nothing C's here. Oh, 7C here. Oh, this C's a 1. That's a 5-7 pair. This is 1 and 6. That places this 6 here. This C's an 8. That C's an 8. That C's a 2. So that's 9. I have way too many digits penciled here. This 2 as well. So that's a 7. That's a 5. That's a 7. That's not 7. So these are from 2, 3, 4, and these are not 4, and these are not 3. What happened here? I guess this is just an 8. No, something happened. I did something wrong. I missed a digit. That's what I did. 8. That's not 4. That's not 3. This is a quad. 2, 5, 7, 8. These aren't 8s. These aren't 7s or 5s. Nice. Of course they're pairs. We can't actually use uniqueness here because, well, I guess we know one of these is a 4 by Sudoku, but one of these is a 3. Might as well fill this pair. We have 1, 2, we need 3. Oh no, it's a triple. We need 3, 5, and 9. That's not a 3. So this would go to here or here. If this were a 5, this would be a 7. That would go here. How long? This needs to be a 7 length cycle. I'm not missing any Sudoku, am I? Row 2, we have a 7 cycle and a 2 cycle. Can't be 2 1 cycles. Why can't it be 2 1 cycles? Like a 5 here, and let's see. That can't self-reference. That can't self-reference. That can't self-reference. That can't self-reference. Wow. The only cell that can self-reference is this one. So we actually have a 2 cycle, so then this can't self-reference. So that's a 7, that's a 4, that's a 7, that's a 5. Is that not enough? Yeah, that was a great spot, Carl. I don't think that finished it. Nine in row one. Ah, so this is a 3. So that's a 3. 2-8 pair puts a 4 here. Do I need to look at which two reference each other? Can these two can't reference each other. So, okay, this one's purple for sure. Can the 3, no, 3 and 4, okay, so that's purple. 6, 2 or 8, that could reference each other. This one, 2 or 8, cannot be 7. So this one's purple. This one, 2 and 8. Okay, these two could reference each other. 7, nope, that can't go back to 5. 4 can't go back to 3. And then 5, this wouldn't be a 5 or a 9. Those can't be 2s. So we found the two that reference each other. This one's an 8, and these reference each other. Let's give them yellow. So that's a 2. And then that's 2 and 8. And now we have to do this cycle. So 1 goes here. Maybe there's some 7 goes to 2. Goes here. It can't go back to 5. That would be way too short. So that's 9 and 5. And that's 9 and 5. That's 8. That's 2. And I think we're done. Alrighty. Just to double check. 5 goes to 7, goes to 2, goes to 9, goes to 3, goes to 4, goes to 1, goes to 5. Nice. Cycles are tough. Alright. Oh, hold on. I do need to go to the bathroom, so give me one moment. I'm going to run an ad as well. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. This puzzle's marked... Oh, it is Thursday. Okay, good. I got confused, but we're all good. Let's give you guys the links. Alrighty. Row 8, column 6 is our bet cell. All right. Puzzle 3 of the night. This is called the Octagon. It's by Nebuzradan. We have normal Sudoku rules. Standard arrows. So digits along an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put 1, 2, 3 on here, those sum to 6. So I put a 6 in the circle. Thermometers. We haven't done those tonight. Thermometers strictly increase from the bulb end. So the circle's the bulb. So say we put a 4 here. Then this has to be bigger than 4. So we could do, say, 6. This has to be bigger than 6. We could go to 7, and that would be a valid fill for this thermo. And then German whispers. So these green lines, excuse me, these green lines are German whispers lines. So as we move along the line, the digits have to differ by at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, there's only one digit that's at least 5 away from 4, and that's 9. But now there's 4 digits that are at least 5 away from 9. So we could do 1, 2, 3, and 4. But 4 would obviously clash in this situation. Let's put a 2. And then we need to be at least 5 away from 2. So we could do a 7. We could make it tightly 5 if we want. Or we could do an 8, etc. So then you just fill it as you move. And those are the rules. So I'm going to get started. The obvious place to start is a 3-cell arrow. Is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Also, one thing about German whisper lines is you can never put a 5 on it, because what would you put next to it? A 0 or a 10? It doesn't work. So in this row, we have all German whisper lines except here. 5s must be here. In one of these two. Similarly, 4 and 6 are quite restricted, because 4 can only have 9 and 6 can only have 1. So you can't put, say, a 4 here, because you'd have to surround it with 9s on each side. Ooh, thank you. I have pie now. Ooh. I almost dropped my fork, but I caught it. I have pie. Courtesy of the wife. This is the last of the pie. Yep, apple. Apple pie. So what we can do also is we can color these. We don't know what parity these are. So I'm going to use green and purple, but you can't put a 5 on the German whisper line, and they have to have a difference of at least 5. So you're always crossing that 5 boundary. So you get a 1 through 4, then a 6 through 9, then a 1 through 4, then a 6 through 9, or the other way around. So if we color this, we can see that this sum is the same parity as this bulb. So if this were low, the bulb is happy, but if this were high, the sum is happy. That has to be restricted in some way. And then these are the same. Wait. Yeah, these are all the same. We have like arrow tip and thermo tip, same parity. Arrow bulb and arrow circle, same parity. There's 5s down here, by the way. For the same reason, for the column. Now, how does this work? One thing of note is if this is low, then this has to be the same parity as it. Which makes this the same parity. That would also be low. That would make this low. That would make this low. That would make this low. And that would make this low. Alternatively, if green is high, this is also high. So this is 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 high. So we don't know what parities they are, but no matter what, it's like we have one long German whisper line, kind of. That's a really cool idea. Oh, I did this wrong. Like that. This one. So we know that those are all the same parity as each other. I bet you that one of these, like, I don't know. What breaks with symmetry is the question. Oh, this one doesn't get colored, this one doesn't get colored, true. Oh, and this is the same parity. And this is the same parity. Okay, that's better. Yep, I'm finishing up this pie right now, actually. It was unfortunately a smaller piece. Not an entire pie. Aha! This whisper can't have two greens on it, so it's got two purples on it. This can't be green, or these two will also be green, so this is purple. Oh, it could be 5 also. You gotta be careful about 5s, huh? Oh no, if it was 5, these are also both... Oh no, these could be both low, and then green would be high. Also, yeah, okay, this can't be 5 and this can't be 5 because we don't cross the barrier. I gotta be careful about 5s. Green is high by the column 5 arrow? I don't see it. Green is low, too many 1, 2, 3s in column 5. Oh, because these can't be 4. I see. I was thinking of them as low, not 1, 2, 3. So these are from, if these were low, they'd be from 1, 2, 3. So 2 of 1, 2, 3 would be used up. So at best, this would be 1, 4, 5, which has to 10. Right. So green is high, so we can color that. Purple is low, so we can color that. So this one, this one, this one, and this one are 7, 8, 9. This is 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. So is this. This must be low, because you can't do 2 highs to make a high. This also must be low, because you can't make 2 highs equal a high. This is a 7, 8, 9, because this is 6 minimum. This is 6, 7, 8. This is 1, 2, 3. This is also 7, 8, 9. This is 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. This is cool so far. What do we do next? This can't be high because all 3 of these would be high. So this is lower. Oh, and it can't be 5. So this is definitely low. Oh, and this can't be high because then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is also low. But now this one could be high. So this is from 1, 2, 3, and this is from 2, 3, 4. This is 7, 8, or 9. So we need a 6 in the box. So this is the 6. For the row, there's one of these is low. This is a low and a 5. So these two are both high. Not unrestricted highs. All right, 6 places the 1. True. So these are from 2, 3, 4. This can't be a 4. These are from 1, 2, 3. That's not a 1. These are all from 1, 2, 3. Six in column 9. Right, we have a 7, 8, 9 triple, so that's a 6, that's a 1. These are not 1s. That's the least restricted digit for this, though. If we look at this arrow, if I included 2 lows here, it would have to include a 4. Because I would finish the lows, and these can't be 4s. So even if both of these were low, this still couldn't add to a low digit. So that's our last high digit. One of these is a 6. Could this be 6? This would have to be 5, 1 or 2, 4. Oh, this could be 5, 1, 4. True. So it's high or 5. Neither of these can be a 1. So this can no longer be a 7. Because 2, 3 would force the 8. So that gives this 7. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's just mark them blue or 5. That places this 7, which places this 2. Because that can't be a 2. So this is 3, 4, 5. This is also blue-gray. This is not 7. This is at least 3. And that can't be a 1. So this is 5 or higher. What's wrong with this being 8? If this is 8... Wait. No. Oh, the 8, 9 pair in the column. I see. That can't be 8. That's easier. I was like, is there some logic with this 8, 9 pair? An 8 here puts an 8 here, and here, and here. Ah, this is a 6, 7 for the column. True. So these are both blue or 5. So that makes this an 8 or 9 and this an 8 or 9. That's an 8, 9 pair. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, and they must have a 1 and a 2. This can't be a 2 and this can't be a 1. This can't be a 2. So these are all blue. I can place the 7 in row 1. Ah, yes, that's a 7, that's a 6. So these can't have 4 on them anymore. So I can get rid of this. Oops. There. 2, 3 pair. So this is a 4, 9. I don't think I know the order. This can't be 3 because of the 6, 7. So this is a 1, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 1. That's a 3. Okay, we're making progress. This can't be 5 anymore because the 1 and 3 are used. So these, sorry, this can't be 5 anymore. So that finishes our, the rest of these are blue or 5. I don't have enough 5s placed. I don't have any 5s placed. Continue with row 1. What about it? So this is 2, 4, or 5. Oh, this sees a 6. That's 7, that's 6. Oh, the 4, 9 pair gives us 8 and 9. So this is 2, 4, 5. This is not a 7. Alright, see you, Antiknight. Can't be 8. Oh, this can't be 8. True. There's just no way to add to 8. So that's a 6, 7 pair. So that places the 8. So that's 9 and 8. So that's 9 and that's 8. Oh, this 9 sees down. That's 4 and 9. We can color them. Our colors may have outstayed their welcome at this point, but oh, this one sees over, so one of these is a 1. Oh, actually, the arrow just needs a 1 there for the sum. This is a quad. We need a 2, 5, 6, 7. These aren't 2s. These aren't 7s. Finish coloring the way that makes me feel best. Some yellows, maybe some purple. Yeah, true. This is a quad. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 8, 9. That's not 8. That's not 9. Is it this arrow? It sums to at least 5. So, wait, no, but if this was 2, 3, that's the only way it sums to 5. That would cause too many 5s in the row. So it can't sum to 5, so it is high. Oh, also this is 4 minimum now. One of these is low. This is 4 minimum, so this is 5 maximum. It can't be 1 or 2. So this is 3, 4, or 5. And this is 4, 5, or 6. So our minimum sum is 7, but it can't even be 7. So it's 8 or 9. Oh, it sees an 8 also. So it sums to 9. So this is either 4, 5, or 3, 6. That means that 5 and 6 are used between these 4 cells. Because if this is 4, 5, then this is a 2, 6 pair. And if this is 3, 6, then this is a 2, 5 pair. So this always has a 2 in it. And this has a 5, 6. Yeah, so 2, 5, and 6 are used in the row. So this can't be 1, 2, 3. In fact, where does 3 go on the row? It can only go here. That's easier. That's 3, that's 6. This is a digit. 4. Oh, that's a 2 because of the 7 whisper line. This can't be 2. This can't be 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 6s. That's not a 6. That places this 6. 5, 7, 8. That's not a 7. In fact, we need 4, 5, 8 here. So the 4 is one of those. This can't be 2. That's a 3, 4 pair, true. So this is 1, 2, and 5. That's not a 1. Probably just Sudoku left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 8, 9. Nothing. One in row 9. Oh. By whisper logic, this 6, 7, this can't be a 3, so that's a 1. Does that do anything? Six in box 8 is placed. Ah, it is. I think we're done with colors. We're just gonna, it's disarming our scanning here. This definitely has a 2 in it. So this is not a 2. Oh, this 2 sees over anyway. This is 3, 4, this is 3 or 5. This is the only place for 2 in the box. That's a 5. Zeta's crying. He's hit the unsub button. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A million voices cried out in pain all at once. Yeah, something like that. That's not a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Tell me there's something to see here. These aren't 4s. Okay, what haven't I looked at? There's this, which is kind of done. There's this. This can't be a 1 anymore. Does that help? Two in column 3 sees down, true. 5 and 2, so these aren't 5s. 6, 7 pair, these are not 7s. Oh, got a bit of a deadly pattern going on here, so this better resolve it. Maybe that's what it's for. If you pay more attention to the Swordle, you know the exact quote. True, I can just pencil everything as 1 through 9. I do need a 1. There's the 2. I need a 3. I need a 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9 are done. These aren't 5s. That's not 4. We have a 1, 3, 4 triple here and a 6, 7 pair. We have a 3, 5 pair and a 6, 7 pair. Uh-oh. Five in row 2. Wait, 5 in row 2 looks down. True. That's an 8. That's a 4. That's a 5. These are not 5s. These are not 8s. 5 in box 6. Oh, we got it. I found it. Oh, that 8 sees down. That's 9. That's 8. This is not 8. That's not 8. Oh, 6 plus 3 is 9. You mean I have to do not Sudoku? I didn't sign up for that. It's not a 4 anymore. Places this 4. 5 and 3. 5. There's no 5 here, so 2 plus 4 is 6. That's 7. That's 1, that's 3. Oh my goodness. 3 is placed in this box. That's 5 and 3. That's 7 and 5. This 60's up, 7 and 6. These are not 3s. So this is what? This is a 2. It sees a 4 and a 5. That's 4 and 2. That's 5 and 4. 1, 7, 8. That's an 8. That's a 7 and a 1. 2 and 1. We're getting there. I think we cracked it. What do you guys think? 2, 4, 5, 7, 9 is what's left in the box. For some reason I decided to do that. These aren't 5s. So that's a 4. None of these are 4. That's a 9. That's 8. That's 4. That's 9. That's 8. Can't be 8 or 9 or 2. So that's 7. This is the 5. And then we got 9 and 2. And we're done. That's always a 9. It's over rings. I have the high-lowity ground. Nice. All right. That only took half an hour. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do one more puzzle and then we'll do word games. I saw who was next. Actually, BremSter, are you still here? Is BremSter paying attention? Okay, just for you guys. There you go. Okay, we're going to do your puzzle, BremSter. Let me prep it and run an ad. Good night, Laszlo. This looks fun. Oh, Logan, you know who likes absurd Antiknight logic? Is the Theory and Programming channel in CTC server. Our bet cell is row 4, column 4. So go nuts on that. And also, BremSter has a YouTube channel, and he did feature this on his channel. So if you want to see his solve path, you can go check that YouTube video. But if you have watched his video, I do, and you remember the solve path, I do request that you do not help unless I ask. All right, so this is Tram Stop by BremSter. We have normal Sudoku rules, standard whisper, renban, and ratio pairs. So whispers we just did. As you move along the whisper, you have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, this has to be a 9 because it's the only number that's 5 different or more from 4. But then from the 9, we can do a 1, 2, 3, or 4. We could even repeat the 4 if we wanted to because they don't see each other. And then from here, we would then force to do a 9. Then we could do, say, a 1 here and a 2 here. You get the idea. You just have to be at least 5 different as you move. Renbans are a sequence of consecutive digits, but in any order. So let's say this was 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are consecutive, and we can do 4, 3, 5, 2. This does form a 2, 3, 4, 5 set of consecutive digits, so we're good. What we can't do is 2, 3, 4, 6, because the 6 is not consecutive with anything in the renban. And then ratio pairs. So digits separated by a black dot have a exactly 1 to 2 ratio. Another way to put that is 1 is exactly double the other. So if I put a 2 here, I can put a 1 here because 2 is exactly double 1. Or I can put a 4 here because 4 is exactly double 2. Those are the options if this were 2. All right. So now we can get started. Somehow. So these digits are on a renban and a black dot. So they need to be within 4 of each other, which is literally every pair in a black dot. So that's not helpful. I thought that was going to at least restrict it, but it didn't. Let's see. You want a feature for the solver to identify a spot where a single white or black dot was resolve the puzzle? I don't want to encourage that. Can't be 4, 8. Oh, true, it can't be 4, 8. Because it needs to be 3 different, not 4 different. Okay, so we can't put 8s on these. So they're from 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Same thing here. Okay, so column 3 has 8 cells on renbans. But these kind of keep it from being that interesting. Eight in row 2 is in box 2. Why? Okay, so if we think about it, the highest digits we're going to have on these ren bands is 3, 6. So I don't think we can even have a 7 on these ren bands, because if it was 7, we'd need... Oh, well, I guess we could do 7, 6, but then where would the 5 go, right? So we can't put a... Okay. Yeah, so 7, 6, 5, 4 doesn't even work. How would we... So if we did a 6, we'd have to do 6, 5, 4, 3, or something like that. So we can't exceed 6 on the ren band. So 7, 8, and 9 need to go somewhere that aren't the ren bands. So they go here. And because these are all high, which we can mark high, that means these two are low. This is low. So we found the high-lowity finally. And I'm doing this very poorly, but we'll get there. All right. So this is low. Oh, that's a ren band. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. So we actually have all our highs for the box. This is from 1, 2, 3. These are low, so they're not 6s. So these aren't 3s. I requested that a while ago, Zetamath. It might still be on his Trello board. Well, if this cell were a 4, then all 3 of these would have to be 9, and that's a bit problematic. Okay. So these are also from 1, 2, 3. These are from 7, 8, 9. Oh, duh, this is just a 6, this is a 7. How do I not see simple stuff like that sometimes? These are not 7s. It looks good to you, Zeta. This is a 6 because this was a 7, 8, 9 triple. Well, okay, so there has to be a 1 in row 2, and that's going to make a 1, 2, 3, 4 ren band. There also has to be a 6, and that's going to make a 6, 5, 4, 3. So there's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 3, 4, 5, 6. So those overlap on 3 and 4. Does that mean that these have to be a 3, 4 pair? I think it does. I'm trying to think about it. Do you guys agree? Because if one of these ren bands is 1, 2, 3, 4, and the other is 3, 4, 5, 6, then that makes these a 3, 4 pair in order to fit enough 3, 4s into them. Because there's 2 3s and 2 4s on the ren bands. I think that's a good explanation. And the 4 goes along with the... Well, I guess we don't have to have a 3, 6 on a black dot. Oh, no, we do. Because 1, 2, and 2, 4 both use the 2. So one of them is 3, 6 with a 4 and a 5. So we'd have 3... So we'd have 3, 6 with a 4 and a 5. The other one has either a 1-2 with a 3 and a 4, or a 2-4 with a 3 and a 1. So that's how this works. And we can fix up this again. These can't be 6s, so these aren't 3s. Yeah, they must be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 5, 6, because this row needs a 1 and a 6 in it. And that forces the Renbands both ways. We already proved the Renbands can't have 7, 8, or 9 on them. 6, 7, 8, 9 in box 8. Ah, gotcha. So none of these can be 6, 7, 8, 9 because of the 6, 7, 8, 9 used in the column. And only one of each can go on the green lines here because of parity change. So the remaining ones go here. These are high. This... I was going to say this had to be the same parity of this, but I don't think it does. I missed 4s here. I missed 4s here. Oh, shoot. The Renband in box 7 has a 3. I don't follow. Box 3. The Renband in box... Yes, this... Oh. Oh yeah, we proved that these 3s both look down. That's neat. So this can't be 3, 6. So these are... Oh, these are low, by the way. These are low. So we have no more lows. So this is high, this is low, and this is high. 1, 2, 3. It can't be... Oh, it could be 4, because this could be double 9. So if this Renband doesn't have a 3 on it, it also doesn't have a 1 or a 2 on it. So 1 and 2 are either here or down here. I don't know what to do with that information. These are from... Let's see, let's just mark these. Means the box 6 Renband... Oh, well... Why can't this Renband have a 9 on it? This Renband has a 3 on it, good point. So the box 7 Renband can't have a 3 on it. True, this Renband does not have a 3 on it. So it also doesn't have a 1 or a 2 on it. So now these can't be 1, 2. These can't be... Sorry, these can't be 1, 2, 3. These can't be 1, 2, 3. So... we need another one. So these have to form a 1, 2, 3 triple. So this is low, this is high, and this is low. Oh, thank you, Sam. This is high. This could be 1 with a 2, 2 with a 1 or a 4, and then 3 with a 6. Oh, this can't be 1, 2, or 3. We already knew that. So this can't be a 1. Not a 3, you say. Well, this isn't 6. Oh, the 3 is definitely here. So this has to be a 2, 4. This is a 3. This is the 4, and we knew how that was laid out. The 3 is obviously with a... not with the 6. Or the 5. Oopsie. This is a 3, 6. And this is the 5. It's not 6. That's a 1, 2. This is 3, 4. So now this can't have a 4 on it either. So these are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 5. This has a 4 on it, so this has to have the 5 on it. So that's not a 5 either. These are high. This can't be a 2, actually. Right? Because if this was a 2... Oh, no, it could be a 2. Never mind. This is now 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Because we can't go down to 3. Column 7 has all the blues. Right, I've known that for a while. I just didn't mark it. Because it's a lot. Box 1 has 1 below 3. Oh, this 2C's up, so that's 1, 4, and 2. I didn't know what 1 below 3 meant, but now I do. This box has a 6 and a 5 in it already. So, okay, so this is either 5, 6, 7, 8 or 6, 7, 8, 9. So but this can't have the 5 left out. So that this Renban has a 5 on it. It can't have the 9 on it. The 9 goes here. Okay. So this has an 8 and a 9 in it. So this doesn't have... This is 6, 7. These are the highs. Oh, can't put a 7 on a black dot, so that's 6 and 3. This is the 7. This can't be 7. This is low, and this is high. This is high, and this is low. So we have a low and a 5 here. This is 1, 2, or 4. This is not 6 or 7. These are low. So this is the 5 for the row. This one's low, and it's a 1, 2, or 4. So this has to be high, and this is a 6 or an 8. So this is not a 5, and this is not a 5, so that's a 5. Good spot, more crabs. One of these has to be a 3. Oh, 3-4 pair makes this one a 3. Five in box 1 is placed. I don't see it. Oh, I do see it. That's not a 5. That's a 5. Oops. Six in this box is placed. Told there's a 5 in column 3. I got it. Do we know anything about this here? This can't be 3. Ah, this is 1, 2, or 4, it looks like. It's the last low for the column. So this has to be high, so this one has to be low. So this is a 6 or an 8, and this is a 3 or a 4. It forms a quad, or 2 pairs, however you want to look at it. 5's in one of these two, so this is high. That's all the highs we get for the row. Row 6, column 9. Oh, this sees a 4. Nice. So that's 3, that's 6. That's 8, that's 4, that's 3. This is 7 and 6. This can't be 3. This is next to a 7. These can't be 8. This can't be 6. Four in box 5. I've looked at it. I don't see it. Oh, it's because 4 is up here somewhere. So now 4 is hidden in the box. That's a 4, that's a 9. That's 8 and 9. These can't be 9s. This can't be an 8. This is not an 8. Or a 6. There's a 6 in the box. That means this is the 6. So that's 1. Oh, this sees a 7. That's 8. That's 9. 5, 7 pair. I think it might be time to wipe the coloring. Close your eyes, Zeta Math. Oh, too late. 2, 4 pair. That's a 2, that's a 4. This is a quad. 1, 2, 7, 8. These aren't 8s. These aren't 1s. Five, 7, 9. This is 8 and 9. Ah, yes, this is a 2. That means a 1, 7 pair. That means this is a 9. This is a 5 or a 6, it looks like. Oh no, it can't be a 6 or a 7. So it's a 5. These are not 6s. That's a 5. 2 and 1. Looks like we're wrapping up. This was fun, BremSter. Thank you. 1 and 4. Got him. That's not a 4. That's not a 2. Oh, that stays a 1, so that's 2. Does that help? Not really. What am I missing here? Oh, this 2 sees up, so that's a 1. We got a quad left here. Let's fill it. 2, 3, 4, 5. These aren't 4s. That's not a 4. That places the 4. This is not a 5. 2, 3, 5. These aren't 3s. That places this 3. This is 5. Oops. 5 and 2 because of this 2 here. So that finishes the box. That's 8 and 2. This is 7 and 1 because of this one here. This is a whatever's left, 8. 7 and 9. We know the order because of this 7. The 9 looks down. That's an 8. 9 and 8. Excuse me. Let's just fill this quad. We need 1, 2, 3, and 9, it looks like. That's not a 1 or a 3. This is also not a 1 or a 3. That's not 2 or 9. Oh, this sees a 2, so that's 9 and 2. What am I missing here? Oh, this sees a 3, so that's 1, that's 3, that's 1. We've got an 8 here, so that's 7 and 8. So what do I need in this box? I need a 3 in the box. That goes here. Betzel was a 3. Of course, BremSter would pick 3. 5 in the box goes in one of these two. 6 in the box goes here. And then 7. Very nice. Thanks, BremSter. That was fun. Alrighty. Now we're going to do word games. So give me a second to prep that. It was a great puzzle. I'll run an ad. Last ad of the stream. Alrighty. Let's just get going. What's wordsy times 2? So, what should we guess here? Carrot, why not? Food, royal, country, united, why not? Eat, animal, plant, century. All right. Of last. Let's scroll this and see what kind of... This is very short. This is a 2-letter... Something something with something. Year. Family. Option. Do and 2. What's a two-letter word that it wouldn't include? Job. He. She. Wait, did it not reveal the he? I'm confused. Weird. It's like bugged. There, them. Is it cropped on the left? It is not cropped. They. I mean, these are kind of filler words, so I don't think they're going to help. Tree. Road. Alright, we got a road. On the road. River. Who? Elephant. Up. Down. Together. Personal. Experiment. Tree. Eagle. Fight. Street. I haven't had my light on this whole time. There we go. Anatomy. Elevator. It's right in my eyes. Light. Goes? Go? Okay, where does it say go? What is this, a poem or something? Like, what is this? Quote? Simple? Simple, there's 7. Of the something, something, simple, something. How about complex? No, it's only simple. Poem? Poetry? Haiku? Must. Parties. Quote. Said. Says. No. Sun? Difficult? Simple? No, not. We already have simple. Word. Stump. Logic. Logical. No. We've gotten almost no hits in this entire article. On blah blah. So it starts with a vowel. Morning, evening. State. Vowel. Heart, human. Play. Oops. Play. Edges. Edge. This is just cut off. Like, I think this is bugged in its rendering. Like, this just doesn't render right. We tried river. War. Office. Night, day. Week, month, year, years. It's one years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First, second, third. Bridge. 21st. Why not? 19th and 20th. Dinosaurs. Recorded. Occurrence. Century. We got century a while ago, apparently. Evolution. 20. I don't know. 18th. 17th. 16th. What century are we talking about? 16th century. 15th. 14th. 13th. So we're talking about the 13th century and the 16th century. Start. End. Advent. Beginning. At the end of the 16th century. Blah, 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 blah. Within some number of years. "10 years. Renaissance. Wasn't? Yeah, it wasn't until the Renaissance period. Renaissance what? Age? Exploration? Fair? Renaissance fair. That. Oh, it wasn't until the Renaissance that the something something was something something and something with the something simple something. Makes perfect sense. Theater. The theater spelled a US way. No. Period. Jig. Era. Art. Paint. Music. I did age a million times. Shakespeare. We tried poetry. Is it some art form or invention? Religion. Catholic. Italy. Dance. Song. Telescope. We gotten anything up here? Nothing. Like the best we've gotten is this like... I've lost it. I wanted to complete that sentence about the Renaissance. Technology. Science. Math. Mathematics. Telescope. Planet. Jupiter. This says Renaissance too. Is one of the 6 something simple something something by Renaissance blah. Medieval. Painters. Artists. Machine. Or does it say machine? Was the last of the 6 blah simple blah to blah as a machine. Europe. Robot. Consider. Earth. Blah the blah blah was the last of the 6 blah simple blah to blah blah as a machine. Longer, shorter, longer, shorter, long or short. Meters, feet, inches, centimeters. What is this? 3.7 something long. Screw, plane, ooh. Something plain. It starts with a vowel. Inclined? Starts with a vowel, something plain. Inclined plane. Also known as a ramp. The inclined plane is one of the 6 classical simple machines defined by Renaissance scientists. We did science? I don't think we did scientists. Alright. Well, should we start with inclined and plane? Science. Scientist. Okay, we're going to do eat, country, politics. Food. Go. Do. So we're a verb, probably. Crazy, charity. Give me verbs. Chew. Fork. No, verbs. Starve. It doesn't have to be food-related verbs, just verbs. Consume. Twist. Digest. Run. Twisted. Laugh. Cry. Create. Okay, make. Okay. Contribute. Give, take, look, taste, find. Assemble. Jump. Right, something like give, help, create, donate. Yeah, we're a verb. Lend. Lend. Good job, more crabs. All right, we need 5-letter words here. Lens works. I'm probably missing one. Raise. Lens and raise. I'm glad that was fast. We need to go fast. All right. Whoa. Look at all these up arrows. Okay. No L's or D's. There's an S maybe here, because these both point at it. How about... Sure, shoot works. Nice. So... we should test S here. Bottom cutie? Yeah, I agree. Which does put an S here. Joust. There's no T in this right word. What would it end with? S-E maybe? Or S? It could end in SH for sure. Let's try ending in SH. Slash doesn't work. No, it's not the S that's the problem. It's the L that's the problem. Swish. Let's do. Oh my gosh, it is swish. Good job, Derek. All right, this has an NRA. But not at the start. Let's see. What starts with S and ends in C? If we can figure out this word, it's got an I in it. Probably here, right? Stoic? Is anything stoic or sonic? No, there's no N here. Organ. Wow. Good spot, Derek. Cutie. Ooh, ingot vertical. Yeah. Stoic. This is so good. Ingot. Derek is killing it tonight. It's late for Derek too. H-I-N hinge. Wow. Maybe you should do these at 1 in the morning. I thought we did really well on that, and we still got a 6. That's just a birdie. Alright, so which two are we starting Quirtle with? Maybe I should just pick. Hinge and Stoic seems really good. Or Organ and Cutie? Oh, that is really good. Organ and Cutie. Alright. Organ, Cutie. CRI crisp, maybe? Or crime? No, it can't be crime. Let's get letters. Crimp would work too. Let's get... Can we get a word with maybe simple? Oh, that's 6 letters long. Showy. Crisp. Troop. S something. UA something. Oh, rated. S something UAD. Squad. It's that word I can't ever think of. Oh, it wasn't rated at the top. How did I not even see that? I thought we were done. Extra. Nice. All right, crisp extra troop squad. That forms a sentence. Crisp extra troop squad. So crisp, 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 crisp. Crisp extra troop squad. We get all the exotic letters out of the way. Wrist. Sweat. Sweat? No, not sweat. Sweaty? Sweet. Rusty? Wash. Let's get the right one. T. Doing them in order would be pretty cool. Why not Tours? Oh no, it doesn't end in. It doesn't have an R at the end. So T and then O or U. Oh, it has to be an O, right? And then Not O-U-T, so then an R. Taurus. All right, so this one is... I don't know. We'll move on. I'm sure you guys said it. I wasn't looking. Taurus is like a donut. It's the shape of a donut. This ends in U-R-E. A something U-R-E? Azure? We can? Wow. Can we go back and do this one? No. Well, we placed the A. Something A, something UT. Gamut? Alright. G something A, something T. There's an I. Giant? There's an N also. Let's see, go back to this one. This ends in ER. D O something ER. No, it doesn't have an O there. So it's O D something ER? Older? Got it. S. Stout, probably. Nope. We got our one fail. Oh, there's an H. Shout. Okay. This ends in EECH. Each. Doesn't have an A in it? What's beach with double E? What's that mean? WR, it's a kind of tree. What's the vowel here? Riley. S something I something something. Skiff. Wow. We're almost out of letters. All right, we'll do one tick out. Something something OCK. There's an N. Knock. And then last one. Something ADEN has an L in it, so it's Laden. Oh, we did it. I just made one mistake because I didn't see the H. That went really well, though. I probably took some chances on that one. Probably older, could have been otter. All right. You were shouting, true. All right, I'm not going to explain it because it's late. What word is it? It could be right. What else could it be? Girth. Right or girth? Now, if we did height... Oh, no, height has an E in it. If we did tight, then if it's girth, we win. No, the I second's bad no matter what. Oh, see a beam. Hired? ED is... there. H-I-G-H-T or G-I-R-T-H. I like it. Unfortunately, we can't really modify this very easily. We could do a TH word again. Wait, this works? It's not a word. We can do thing. Third. Oh, is that bad for I? I in the middle's bad? Oh, wait, girth or... No, girth and right both have I second, don't they? I think third is good. Now we just need a word with two G's in it. Where do we need to avoid? R-I-G-H-T. So first and third we need to avoid. Thing would have been great if I'd thought of it. Agaga. We could just do two G words. Is aggle a word? We can't do it third, right? Igloo. Why not? Uglies. My mind is blank. End with a flare. We were right. It was right. All right. All right. Word Z. What is? I just do the daily. I don't know what maniac double trouble is, but I like to do dailies. So we're gonna start with right, but it's not daily. Wow, we have 3 letters. Hey, is that Finland? Scale? Alright, we got 4 letters now. None of them are placed. See ya, Carlos. Pound. Now we have all our letters. I could do tight to rule out the R. Scald a word. Sight. I want to rearrange these. Scaly would rule out the E. Scold. Only one letter from scold. And now if I do scald. Wow, look at what I got from that. So the O is yellow and the E is yellow. These are gray. Yeah, it does it for you. So what about something like hotel? No, hotel's bad. I need the O somewhere else. Other's great. It is other. All right. The Zordle. Buy a lottery ticket. How about daily? Whoa. Ooh, botch is great. We have almost all the letters. Harley. Let's get more letters. Or maybe we can try to place the T and the O and get more letters. Guess party. That's not bad. That's not where the T goes. Tardy. So it does start with T. Tally. We got tally. All right. So we have an unknown letter, and then a U, and then an R, and then two unknown letters. Oops. That's okay. Oh, and there's an O somewhere. It's not turbo. Sure. We got it. I said it wasn't turbo. Nice. Riddle peaks. So do we want to start with tally or juror? Juror is not bad. Let's go with juror. Ooh, the R is correct. How about like F, I, the fiver? Ooh, F, O. Is it foyer? No, it's not. F. Wait. FR. What? Friar. Nice. Alright, swap word time, and it never remembers dark mode. This word's already here. Oh no, it's not. The S is doubled up. So it's probably SR? No. So the R is at the... No, the R is not in this word. Okay, got it. Let's put the I in place. And... SI... Sync, maybe? So can we get the K down here? Oh. Sick. Oh, with an H, yeah. Let's get the H in there. We can put the R into place. Sikh. Yeah, it's a is it a religion or a culture or I forget exactly. That's probably bad, but well, we got to get this A out of here anyway. So let's get it out of here until it lights up. It's in this word. We got to get this N out of here. I don't think this S belongs here. Get the R out. Oh. Wait, what? Swiss. Yeah, my brain was not accepting that word. Irony. We gotta get this all the way over. Oh no, now this B's gotta get up. Brook. There we go. 58 moves. Whoa, we got first place. Look at us. Sweet. Take that, Greg H. Yeah. Wasn't even trying. Alright. Bilbo. Tread. Meats. Whoa. I did it. I'm on fire today. Force. Light. It's like crystal word. What's the script? I think I need to place these yellows, but I don't know how to do that. I tried... Oh, crypt. No? I tried Christ. How about crisp, just to try to place? Alright, so we're CR something IT. Like Cruit? Crate? The Outer Rim planet from the sequels, duh. Great. Alright, Treckle, space. We can do light. Gunners with two N's. Goner? Ooh. I don't know what this would be. We should get letters. Derek has an opinion of red shirts. Yeah. Derek, give me a word that uses grays here. Probably we don't use a U, but fudgy. Nothing. Cobem or something. Gowick. Gomek. Is today a tough one? Oh, today's Commander, so it is very Star Trek specific. Oh, no, there's no Y. Go. Let's just try Gao with everything. Okay, how about Geo J E K Z X V B M. I hate how this error exactly covers my Gokej, Gokek, Gotez, Gokex. Gokim. Go next. Well, there's no N. Good thing Go Next didn't accept. I bet it's Govem or Govem or Govec or Goveg, Govez, Govex, Govev, Govec, Govel, Govem. I think I tried them all. Goveg, Govi, Govio. Nope. Wombs. Gomez. Alright. Sam was right. Magic. What's our follow-up to Magic? Good night, Ice Cube. Pound. Ooh. I still don't mind store. S. What comes after the S? Oh, squid. No, not squid. Squiff? Oh, squib. Squib is the non-magical magical whatever. Shard. Punch. A muggle's different than a squib. Squibs are aware of magic, they just can't do it. Yeah, the non-magical magical whatever. No, flesh is not good now, is it? Magicless children of muggles. Or magicless children of magicals, right. Fishy. H-I something S E maybe? Or ST? I could do heist just to place some stuff. HI something something S. Maybe OS? Helos? No. Oh, Hills. Perfect. Hiss. No, the S's were yellow. It can't be hiss. New version. Click to update. Okay. That's an interesting looking country. Are we near Germany? Oops. Germany. We're kind of near Germany. Is this Turkey? It is Turkey. All right. Turkey. Germany. Oh, there was a chance. How about Israel? Jordan. Sudan. Ethiopia. Egypt. Algeria? No, it borders Sudan. Chad? Whoops, what did I type in? Chad? Ooh, it was Chad. Alright, we will do the daily, and I'm going to be lazy about it. Whoa. I've never seen red truck with bars before. Where is this? Has anyone seen red truck with bars before? We got stuck already. Could we be in the US? Where's the sun? Sun is exactly west. Princess Quarter Road. Where the heck? These are like US style street signs. Two friends. Could be Hawaii. Yeah, or Florida. Can I find anything? No dumping. Virgin Islands? Wait, could it be Puerto Rico? No. Alright, so where are the US Virgin Islands? We're here, right? Would I be able to find... You know what? I'm being lazy. We're center amassing it. Nice. Alright. Sky Rifts? Where's the sun? I don't have April 22nd yet. Still April 21st for me. Okay, I think we're in... What's it called? Albania. There's mountains to my northeast. I don't know. This seems okay. Alright. There were rifts in the sky. Only a couple countries have that. And then there was the double blue license plate. That made it only Albania. See you, Sam. Sun is like southeast. Let's get onto this. Can I get onto this freeway? Yeah, it's like a weird camera malfunction or like something in the way of the camera that's just in all of Albania and also Montenegro and Senegal. Practically the whole world drives on the right except a few specific locations. Basically former British colonies other than the US and Canada drive on the right. Might be in the EU. Running out of time and I have no idea where we are. If I could have gotten down to that highway, that would have helped a lot. I'm gonna have to get all the way down to here now. Hold on, what's this say? I don't know. What can I do in a minute? This better be useful. Yeah, we're in the EU somewhere. This was not useful. Well, I better at least click on Europe. I didn't even really see language. I don't know. This is going to be way off. Romania, okay. Wait, you saw RO? Darn it. I'll get to wear a pottery. What's this flag? Can't see it. St. Peter Airport. St. Owen's Food Hall. We're in the UK. The question is, where's that airport? Where's the St. Peter Airport? Jersey. You'd think an airport would be listed. Do you know where on Jersey, or should I just be lazy and lock in Jersey? Agateware pottery. Who knows? It's not a very large island. I'm just going to click it. There's the St. Alwyn's village. This is probably Thailand. Oh, no, wait. Dominican Republic. Oh, no. It was... Wait. It was Bangladesh. In this little tiny bit of Bangladesh. I thought that was the Dominican Republic. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Well, I just ruined my my score there. But, oh well. That'll be it for the stream. Thank you, everybody. It's been a long stream. I need to thank people. Thank you to David Ratner for his donation. For some reason, he donated again. I love that guy. And he's so nice, too. He just loves Sudoku so much. All right, and thank you to my super supporters, Pause and the Asylum. Again, I don't know why, but they signed up for the super supporter tier because I guess they love me. So thank you so much, both of them. And thank you to all my members and my patrons. If you want to support me financially, you can visit my merch shop. You can join as a member. You can join my Patreon. All that good stuff. If you want to support me in a way that doesn't cost money, you can like the stream. You can subscribe if you're not subscribed. If you see my shorts, you can like those and comment on those. That helps a lot too. And you can also just show up for the streams. I love it. So I posted a stream highlight video today. I don't know if you guys liked that, but it was the Squirtle Quirtle Setaquirtle, which I thought turned out as a great video. So go ahead and watch that and like that and comment on that too. Let's see if we can get that spread around. So thank you, everybody, and I will see all of you next time. No stream tomorrow. So next stream is Saturday morning for Sudoku and Saturday evening for Daily Word Games. Bye-bye.